Buzelis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Smith. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Giddey passes to Simons. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. It's Giddey on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Buzelis. The 3 from Okoro. And again, no good by Chicago. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Fires from the line, and it's good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow any clean looks from it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Back to Simons. Okoro outside. That 3's off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside McDaniels. Reed a screen on Giddey.
Small clearance and a chance here!
Outside Reed. Going inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Simons. Smith. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting the game with upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Randall outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That one's good for 2. Simons got his first points of the game.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Smith. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got 1:23 left in the half. Oh, he picked him clean. It's 2-on-1. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Reed. Here's Randall. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. The Bulls trail by 12. Now here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Smith. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
McDaniel's got room. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. We're powered by Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Reed sets a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Collins. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Here's Reed. Chicago with a rebound. It's Giddey on the wing. McDaniels covering. And they're running. Here's DiVincenzo. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Randall with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Bulls trail by 7. Simons outside. Driving to the basket. They get it again. Okoro outside. Pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Randall with the drive. Ellis grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And great job to establish position and square up. And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course has taken place.
There's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Okoro.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Reed, a screen on Giddy. Here's Randall. That won't go either for Randall. Bulls trail by 5. Collins, high post. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Giddy. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And it's Jones in for Simons.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Reed. McDaniels the screen. It's Reed with a drive. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls trail by 3. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. The shot by Buzelis no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Sexton. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams from long range. The Bulls with another miss. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Number 28.
Left side Jones. Up in time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Minnesota leading by 3. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nick Richards, Patrick Williams out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Sexton in at the 2. And it's in there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Richards, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Randall with the drive. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams' shot is good. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Reed, a screen on Yabusele, down low. Right side, Reed. The putback. Out to DiVincenzo, and stolen by Jones. Yabusele outside. Chicago passing it around.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got his first points in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
First team foul. At the line for your ticket.
Free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And Randall drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Richards inside. Reed defending. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, no good on the layup. Sexton lays it in easily.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moments. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Outside Edwards, shoots a 3. Can't get it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Chicago leading by 3.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From downtown, Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Reed. Takes a 3. Yabusele rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed sets a screen. Randall! Nope. The Bulls shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Richards inside, working on Reed. Oh, it drops in.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Here's Edwards cutting in. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And here's Richards. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Yabusele. And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Forward to this break to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Reed in the post. 5 on the clock. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Here's Reed. Allen with the rebound. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now here's Randall. Here's Reed. Offline with the baseline jumper. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Reed. Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Reed. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Here's Harden. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Allen. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
McDaniels, a screen on Allen. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Reed. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden against Reed. Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Edwards. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Here's Tyson. He's defended by Randall. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Allen passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Tyson. And another miss by Cleveland.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Reed with a screen on Allen. Randall passes to McDaniels. Allen against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Reed with the block.
But give Naz credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Randall outside. Outside Edwards. He can't hit that time.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingman, Edwards, McDaniel, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the points. This is his first trip to the line tonight. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Harden. That shot misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Going inside. Reed misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Randall. Mitchell is doubled. Tyson with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mitchell against Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much obviously getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's Edwards after Reed. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Picked by Randall. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Allen for the 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Mobley. Into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Tyson. Launches a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Eight seconds left in the first half. Picked by Reed. Here's Randall. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
We've got Harden. Mobley is out there with Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a little hook that time, but it drops. Mitchell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Randall outside from past the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against DiVincenzo. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The drive by Mitchell. Not going to go that time.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Randall. Got it. Good job in the low post. Randall's got 8.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Harden with a screen on McDaniel. Clock at 6. McDaniels against Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. The putback. McDaniels outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nice defense from McDaniel.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Randall. 8 points for him. Shot from 16. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden dishes to Mobley. It's stolen by Randall. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is Harden. He has 7. Mitchell passes to Harden. Here's Tyson. And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Edwards. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Randall kicks to Reid. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Allen outside. Mobley right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden on the move. Misses from close range. Timberwolves shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tyson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo to take the lead. Pass to Reed. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Edwards. DiVincenzo with the rebound. No good. Good D by Mobley. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Randall, driving inside. Reed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And that one falls for Reed.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. There's a good screen. Mitchell outside. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Reed with a screen on Harden. And he drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves leading.
2 minutes.
Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Harden against DiVincenzo. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo. And he banks the layup in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mobley. Reed with the rebound. And 101 left to play here in the fourth. Reed with the screen on Allen. It's Randall with the drive. Harden against DiVincenzo. Now Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Now Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
17-foot shot away. The shot misses. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This was a hard... Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And Toppin pulls it down.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam looking it over. Back to Toppin. Randall with a steal. It's picked off. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Edwards pulls it in. And here's Minnesota now. Randall outside. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall with it. Siakam covering. Randall outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 5 now.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
The drive by Randall. Pass to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton from outside the arc. Siakam, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Siakam. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Reed. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Toppin passes to Siakam. Nice D from Reed.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now DiVincenzo, defended by Halliburton. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Shepard. Toppin, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Toppin. That one doesn't drop. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Randall on the screen. It's Reed with a drive. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Toppin. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Siakam, left side. Pass to Shepard. Minnesota with a rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Out to the wing. Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. McDaniels finds Reed. Shoots over Halliburton. Reed can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Siakam for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Back to DiVincenzo. Got it. Good job in the low post. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Randall. 7 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Shoots over Halliburton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he drives in. Here's Reed. He goes up again. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 6. To the inside. Toppin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Nick Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Siakam down the lane. Basket's good. Siakam's got 5 now.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. And here's Randall. He has 7. He takes it in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
He's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Nesmith passes to Siakam. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Into the lane. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Siakam, pass to Nesmith. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Shepard, and stolen by Edwards. Now here's Randall. Down low. Reed to screen on Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Randall finds Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Shepard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the finals.
A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Randall outside. Right side Reed. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Siakam. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed passes to McDaniels. Unable to get that one. And here's Shepard for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Reed to screen on Toppin. Randall, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Timberwolves score.
For Randall, another bucket. and continues to expand his offensive game.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
From the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. Outside for Halliburton. For 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Siakam the screen. Halliburton finds Siakam. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Toppin. Here's Randall. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Pacers trail by 8. And Siakam, here we go. And then Siakam with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Edwards with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Randall against Toppin. Reed, a screen on Toppin. Shot from 16. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam, right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side, Edwards. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Yep, that one's good.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Toppin, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Toppin. Shepard, and stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Here's the 3. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota leading by 10. They've got Shepard topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Top it against Randall. Back to Reed. Clock at 4. Reed sets a screen. The open shot by Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the wing, right side. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Up again. Siakam. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Randall, the pass to Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Minutes gone by here in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Now Reed puts it up from 15, and he racks up 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels against Halliburton. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Toppin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Toppin, a screen on Reed. 14 feet away. Cleared away by Reed.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Edwards. Big-time slam by Siakam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Now Reed. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam. McDaniels with the rebound. They double Randall. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Edwards. 1:24 left in the fourth. The triple drop.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production from Naz Reid.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Fires the three. Toppin rips down the board. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 18. McDaniels fires in the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton finds Toppin. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Shot that she was the one I will forever have a boss. The picture said, homie, plain on Muslim type. 81 for the teeth, I still ain't smiling for this. This that she better than me, she on that IG model. Chose to be super in you, so how the am I hiding? When the bitch, she on her type. All I want is, I ain't got no taste. Little, middle, sit right here, my type.
And a look behind the curtain here. Thanks for joining us in Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the three spot.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Mobley right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Harden gets the button.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Collins. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong defender.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Tyson. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. Covered by Okoro. 6 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Allen. Rebound by the Bulls. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tyson. Nobody near Allen. Again, Allen missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Buzelis.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the play for him.
Harden throws the double.
2 minutes.
Allen finds Harden. Screen by Allen. For three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shot by Collins, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A fader. That doesn't go either for Allen.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Collins. James Harden picking up that last basket. And they get it back. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Stolen by Jones. Here's Okoro. Good D by Mitchell.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And that one is stuck right through.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Getting turning on the Jets there.
Feeds away. Allen, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the paint, here's Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. 3 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back with you for the start of this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. A small forward. Here is Harden. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. And the basket is good. The call is his way. And we could be looking at a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Harden with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but can knock them down if you let him.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Allen for 3. Here's Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. Here's Giddey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
It's good on the putback. Richard's got his first 2 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Bulls have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Bulls moving the ball around. Good.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The Bulls with the lead. Smith on the wing. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Harden. Mitchell finds Mobley. Shoots a fader. The shot that time, not on target. Bulls have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Smith against Allen. Smith in the post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Allen outside. Trying his luck from deep. Rebound by Smith. Ivy, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Mitchell driving. The 3 from Harden. The shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Anthony Simon. Ivy is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Kicks it out to Allen. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 7 points.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Simons against Harden. And it's Simons missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now, here's Sexton. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Sexton kicks to Simons. Pass to Smith. And Smith slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. It's Allen on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Yabusele. Still scoreless. It's Sexton on top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Yabusele is screen on Mitchell. Here's Sexton, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
Back to Harden. Down low. Mitchell dishes to Allen. 8 away. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simons the pass to Ivy. Simons against Drews. And it's Simons missing. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Harden. Sexton grabs the board. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul.
Ivy.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mobley misses. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Ivy. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And it's 7 points for Jaden Ivey.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
A 3 from Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Bulls have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Fades and shoots. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's taken away by Smith. From the arc. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. Can they get it? And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. 26 seconds left in the third. Sexton kicks to Yabusele. Bulls moving the ball around. Sexton on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's the Chicago Bulls Holding on to... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 8 on the court for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden, and it's the point guard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Giddey goes in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nifty move. Driving the lane. Pass to Allen. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Collins against Mobley. Allen for the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones drives in. Good on the shot.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Harden against Jones. Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Pocket 6. Allen, shot is off. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Giddey. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Allen for 3. Allen with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get.
It's stolen by Strus. Harden inside the 3-point line. Harden going all the way.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Giddey the pass to Collins. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Allen up top. Rebounded by Collins.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since...
Yes! He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Harden. It's Allen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Giddey. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Harden up top. Allen outside. Fires the 3. Does not go. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. Brownish!
He's doing his keep offensively a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Jones against Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. It's stolen by Jones.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
From 17 feet away, Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzell is able to track down the block that time.
Giddey. Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Josh Giddey.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Mobley there for the rebound. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Jones covering. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Allen outside. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Collins. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Pass to Shepard. Now Halliburton inside, just 5 to shoot. Siakam, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Okoro, no good. Indiana on offense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Okoro passes to Collins. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Pass to Collins. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Nesmith passes to Siakam. A nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Giddey to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Nembhard.
At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard.
That one's no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Collins. Over Siakam. Collins, no good. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Inside, it's tipped. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And now Indiana on the fast break. The pull-up. Ellis grabs the board. Well, Chicago's shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Giddey passes to Collins. Siakam pulls down the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Down low. Here's Nesmith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here is Chicago. The shake. And he lays it in.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Ellis can handle his own.
A minute 20 left in the first. On the wing, Nembhard. Here's Shepard. No points so far. Clock at 6. Back to Nembhard. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins right side. Misses from close range. Pacers trail by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And they pick up 2. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Jones grabs the board. Now Giddey. The shot, no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls up by 1. And some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Shepard in at the 2.
First team foul.
Pass to Shepard. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Jones. 6 to shoot. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Richards' shot is off. Indiana leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. BA?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Richards. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Richards. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. Guarded by Okoro to the paint. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
A nice shot by Richards.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Over to the left wing. Siakam, the screen. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Great job setting them up. The timing of the pass was key.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Nembhard for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For Indiana, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Richards. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jones. Here's Richards. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. The steal. With his first shot attempt, Jones' shot is good.
When it comes to his scoring, that pull-up jumper is one of Jones' signature moves.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Here's Shepherd. From behind the arc. Ellis grabs the board.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Here's Richards. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Shepherd for 3. That shot, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to Ellis. And there it is for him. Ellis has got 6.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. No good from outside. 1 second left. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review,
just yet,
the ruling
the
on the floor
officials
is
signaling
overturned.
that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 3-point lead. Smith with a screen on Halliburton. And he makes it. Giddey's got 8 points.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Shepard, and stolen by Sexton. Here's Giddey. Indiana with a rebound. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
He sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role, and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Giddey.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard.
Nembhard hits them both. Well, the Bulls shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons finds Yabusele. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Shepard. Some solid defense from Sexton.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Smith inside. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Siakam, no good. Chicago leading by 3. And stolen by Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Sexton goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Streaking in, here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Back to Siakam. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Clock at 2. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Siakam using his length inside.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Pacers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Halliburton against Simons. Here's Siakam. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Simons missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Siakam against Smith. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Pass to Smith. Stolen by Siakam. Left side, Nesmith. Simons with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shepard, Nesmith out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Drops in the layup for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Collins against Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Collins. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Free throw is good from Collins. Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard finds Siakam. And it's Kitty with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jones feels it out. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Collins against Siakam. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Buzelis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Nembhard. 19-footer is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
Giddey outside. From deep. Not that time. Pacers trail by 6. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Can't hit it.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Yes! Using that window!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. 2-point game. Now Collins. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and count it!
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. Collins rips down the board.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
On the wing, Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Collins rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Siakam working hard in there.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through. Big bucket plus the free throw, making this a one-possession game.
Chicago leading by 3. Giddey outside. 54 seconds left to the fourth quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Richards is checked in for Chicago. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Indiana. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Now here's Neesmith. Giddey defends. Now Siakam. And misses. Picked it out of midair.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. So Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One step closer to the big ring. Courtside seat so close I could trip a referee. Send him draw the foul and one, that's three. Go. The reason y'all lose, you don't stick no deep.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the player's jersey. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, we've got Okoro. Zach Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jones. And it's Giddey in at the 3. A nice shot by Okoro. TB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. Outside, Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Reed finds McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Okoro with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Baseline J on the way, and misses it off the right side of the rim. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Okoro. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. From deep, it's good from long range. Buzelis has got 5 minutes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Picked by Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Another shot. He gets it in there.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Chicago leading by 5 to the paint. Reed with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
DiVincenzo. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. Stolen by McDaniel. Stolen by Okoro. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
You can see the long, lengthy frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Out to the right wing. Angle right side. Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Down low. Reed with the block.
Give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got his second basket of the game. Picked by Reed. Randall kicks to Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Shot by Collins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels left side. Reed in the post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
5 seconds left to play in the first. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Isaac Okoro out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Now here's Randall. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Misses from short range. The Bulls shooting 43% for the game. To the paint. Here's Richards. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
For 3.
Randall's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota. to the middle. Here's Richards. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed with a screen on Jones. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, Nasri knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Pass to Richards. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Bulls trail by 11. Jones the pass to Richards. To stop the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's good from Richards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And it's in there.
And what easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Jones. Poke loose, and they recover it. Now McDaniels with 1 on the clock, and finished off by McDaniel.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
They grab their own miss. Here's Richards. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 8. There's Anthony Edwards. Gonzalez grabs the board. Giddey surveying the D. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reid holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Minnesota with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And it's Simons missing. Timberwolves leading by 6. At the top of the key, Reid. Randle outside. Reid with a screen for Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Well, Colin Sexton-Doris provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides. There's some confidence and a toughness that you love with Colin Sexton. Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now, here's Sexton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back over to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Now here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Simons, here we go. Williams kicks to Simons. Pass to Yabusele. Edwards against Williams. Now Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Reid with a screen on Yabusele. Here's Randall.
2 minutes.
McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Smith. Back to McDaniel. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Simons the pass to Sexton. Here's Yabusele. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Second half, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Randall against Yabusele. Randall outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls trail by 4. Inside, here's Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
Second free throw, no good. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Here's the 3. Bucket, Edwards sliding home the 3.
And that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Smith with a wide open look. And again, no good by Chicago. Timberwolves leading by 6. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to the spots and starting to really cook.
Pass to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Simon. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 6. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Edwards. It's the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Randall a screen on Simon. With the drive. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside, Simon. Stolen by Reed. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Left side, Reed. The rebound by Yabusele.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's Randall. Defense is right there. No good that time. Bulls trail by 7. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards.
Oh! Wow. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey guys, let's get coaching on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's DiVincenzo. At the basket moments ago. Now here's Okoro. Edwards defending. Now Collins. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Edwards. Right to the hoop.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Collins. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. Randall. Rebounded by Collins. Bulls trail by 10. Good! Lays it right in there.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now here's Randall. Now McDaniel. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Now Randall tosses it up. Not gonna go. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Reed. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Shoots the 3. That one is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
McDaniels outside. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
McDaniels. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now Reed. Launches it. Giddey will pull it down. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Say, does that stop? We've got a good matchup in the guard. Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Reed a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Mobley.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tyson. Here's Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Randall. Drills the elbow jumper.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now here's Mobley. Stolen by Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, another shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Harden can't hit. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Harden following the score by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Fires at the elbow. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. Mobley outside. Driving in. Pass to Allen. No good with a layup. DiVincenzo on the wing. McDaniels from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked. When the pass gets there, he relishes his role as distributor.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Allen with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got 6.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Clock at 6. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Lets a floater go. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Reed sets a screen. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Left side Reed. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now DiVincenzo. Still no points. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Pass to Tyson. Now Mobley. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. The baseline J. Cavaliers with a rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Now here's Randall. Reed sets a screen. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the inside, out to Mobley. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 5.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 12. To the paint. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Stolen by Reed. 3-on-3. McDaniels, a screen on Strus. Down low. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They're scoreless since the first half. Can't get it to fall.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Lets the three fly. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He's got 11.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Mobley, left side. Shoots over Reed. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining.
They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Randall. The three is up. And another three for Minnesota.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Strus. The three from Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Reed to screen on Allen. Outside Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards finds Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Randall can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Inside, here's Randall. And here's Reed. Stolen by Mobley. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Strus. Here's Harden. Back to Strus. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds left. And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient in that kind of situation than they used to be.
And so it's Minnesota. They're feeling... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Back to Reed. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. To the middle. Second chance shot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Reed to screen on Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Reed. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Reed sets a screen. Randall with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. McDaniels against Strus. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall is screen on Strus. Pass to Randall. Right side Reed. And the shot falls short that time. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Mobley. Reed to screen on Mobley. Back to Reed. Oh, deflected. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Naz Reid.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
The three on target from range.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
They need this. And Mobley with the layup.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. A deep three. No good that time. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
상처가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Nembhard in at the 4 slot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now here's Randall. Back to Reed. Siakam pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Nembhard, and it's Halliburton missing. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Reed. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. And Siakam has it in the corner. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall from outside.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Siakam against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Basket counts. Reed's got 5.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And finished off by Halliburton.
getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall right side. 1:22 left to play here in the first. McDaniels off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam up top. He's defended by Randall. Nembhard, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
To the middle. And stolen by Siakam. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Reed gets the bucket.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
To the wing right side. Siakam finds Nembhard. Back to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Randall. Nothing on the board. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Reed the pass to McDaniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Reed has been on display for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith is out there with Nembhard. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Shepherd. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Randall finds Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Randall outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nembhard. And a missed layup. Timberwolves leading by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed against Siakam. Back to Reed. Down low. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Shepherd.
Well, it's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Randall kicks to Reed. Over Nesmith. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken the floor.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Indiana again missing. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Randall with a screen for Reed. Randall right side. Left side, Edwards. And the 3 off target. And Indiana shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Minnesota leading by 6. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Puff, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Timberwolves passing it around. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Inside, stolen by Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Randall kicks to McDaniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. They set the pick. Siakam passes to Huff. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Randall passes to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got 7.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Buff, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Naz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Randall. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Down low. Buff, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
The balance, the focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 9 points.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Randall finds it. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Up, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Reed with a screen on Siakam. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear pass. It's a great finish.
Oh, wow. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here goes Edwards. Outside, Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Reed finds Randall with the fadeaway. He can't get that one. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Huff, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. Reed with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. Fires for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Huff. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pass to Reed. Here's Shepard. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
DiVincenzo against Siakam. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Pacers trail by 8. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Shepard. Edwards defending. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Reed the pass to Randall. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. No good on the 3. Here's Huff. Halliburton outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Halliburton's got 11.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels on the wing. The tray. The putback. Randall against Siakam. Here's Reed, just 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. To the left wing. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Right side, Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet away. Out to Edwards. Randall left side. No good from outside. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Shepard. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Pass to Reed. Poked away. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And that one is good.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Nice read. Crane side.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Neesmith.
At the line for the Pacers, Neesmith.
And so Neesmith nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Reed in the post. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Halliburton hits them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Now Reed. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Randall. Now Reed. It's blocked. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Plays it in off the window.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's Randall. 5 to shoot. No one near him. No good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To tie it up. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's the try. Layup, no good. Here's Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Oh, here's Edwards. Now Randall. From 12 feet. Count it.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Rockin' out Gucci like, ay. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the old me, don't they knew me like, ay.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you, well Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Isaac Okoro, who's Ellis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Giddey in at the three. Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. And so here is Chicago to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Cavaliers ball.
And here's Harden. Allen, left side. "17-foot shot on the way." Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Now here's Jones. And there's a pick. Pass to Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Okoro. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. The shot's good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Buzelis, defended by Harden. Allen against Jones. Five to shoot. Now here's Mitchell, guarded by Okoro. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Giddey with it. Harden picks him up. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Okoro. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Outside Giddey. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Allen defending. Back to Collins. Over Mobley. That won't go either for Collins.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Buzelis. There's the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Mobley passes to Allen. Over Buzelis. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. 7 points for Jared Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Jones against Harden. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Fades. Chicago with a rebound. Jones up top. Allen defending. Jones feels it out. To the left wing. And here's Collins for 3. Sinks the tray. Collins has got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Richards is checked in for Chicago.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old-school grit and grind mentality.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Richards pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Now Giddey, count it, good. Giddey's got his first basket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And here's Chicago, down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. Chicago with a rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. Richards with a screen from the high post. And it's Giddey missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's where he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Outside Jones. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Mobley finds Harden. Allen with it. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Tyson. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Allen. Mobley passes to Allen. Giddey scanning the floor. Up again. A nice shot by Richards. And it's all knotted up.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Richards, who poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen, right side. Here's Tyson. Giddey defends. Now here's Allen. The D's right on him. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Buzelis. Allen defending. Here's Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley, left side. For 3, Allen. And stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And now the Bulls in transition. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Mobley. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Anthony Simons, Smith out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Sexton in at the 2. Here's Ivey. Yabusele outside. Out to the wing. Smith inside. Covered by Mobley. A nice shot by Smith.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
For three, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Harden with a screen on Sexton. Here's Mitchell. Chicago with a rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week.
Lets it go from 14. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith left side. Here's Yabusele. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden, good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Smith left side, back to Sexton. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sexton. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Simons against Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harden against Simons. Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith inside. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tyson. Ivy defends. Back to Harden. Allen inside. He's against Smith. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Yabusele. The Bulls trail by 3. Stolen by Harden. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Allen outside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Sexton. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Can't hit that one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Allen gets it to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but he shows what he's got there.
Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 9 points here in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. For the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Simons. They set the screen. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's Simons. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tyson. Ivy defends. With 4 on the clock. This is at the rim. Oh! got it to go at the buzzer. Wow. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Chicago making a switch here. Who's Ellis is checked in for Yabusele. Josh Giddey comes in for Ivy. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And it's Trey Jones in for Simons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Up top, Allen. Knocked away. Here's Giddey. That one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The ultimate weapon offensively. So much attention.
Collins, he's checked in for Smith.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. To the paint. Here's Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mobley, left side. Back to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Here's Wade. Mobley. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Collins against Mobley. Here's Buzelis. Here's Collins. The 10-footer. That's all. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Chicago foul. Zach Collins. First.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. Richards is checked in for Chicago. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside in this one. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Harden against Giddey. Here's Strus. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Now Mobley. Rebounded by Giddey. Jones with the ball. Strus covering. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The drive by Harden. Outside Strus. Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Giddey. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Richards inside, covered by Mobley.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And no good. Free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Jones against Harden. Mobley on a screen. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Richards inside. Mobley's on him.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden fires. Oh, it's off! And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. They swipe it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Okoro is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Goes back up, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's Giddey on the wing, covered by Strus. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Bucket is good!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Jones, 19-footer is good!
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Harden against Jones. Here's Harden. Now Mobley. Banks it home. Big shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's the steal. Strus outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Tyson comes for Strus. Hook loose. Jones. Down it goes.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro with the ball. Harden picks him up. Shoots from 14. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Harden. Blocked. Outside Giddey. Oh, he cannot hit. The Cavaliers shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Tipped. Here's Buzelis. Yes, sir!
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
That free throw good from Giddey. And here comes Cleveland. 7-point differential. Here's Mobley.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
James Harden.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Okoro outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. Allen defending. The bucket is good!
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And it's rejected. And so Chicago takes the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Bulls. The man from down under, Josh Giddey, putting on the finishing touches as they prepare for the task ahead at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Bulls, Pacers, coming right up. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Trey Jones out there with the Coral. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Giddey in at the small forward.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Collins. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Here's Huff. He's guarded by Collins. Huff, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Buzelis. Trains the three-pointer.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Huff. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Indiana moving it around. And yes, it's good.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Halliburton outside. To the middle. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Halliburton. The Bulls getting the bucket. plenty of daylight on that.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
And Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Siakam. Jumps up and finished off by Shepard.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
And another turnover here by Chicago. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Huff's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. Here's Huff. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Siakam's shot is off. Bulls have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Okoro dishes to Collins. 44 seconds left in the first. Got a piece of it. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Okoro.
At 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
A floater. Okoro shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
For the finish, and Okoro throws it down.
Boy, quick reflexes from Giddey. This guy all about creating chances for his team.
Halliburton drives in. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Jones. That one, no good. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Richards. It's good.
Richards.
Halliburton with it. Still without a basket. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Richards. He's covered by Halliburton. Richards, no good. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Huff's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Richards. Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Cavy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And that one's good, Richards.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Buzelis.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Halliburton right side. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Huff passes to Neesmith. Indiana again turning it over. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Shepard from past the arc. Huff, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Huff, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Inside. And that one's good. Richards. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here are the Bulls. They're on a 16-4 run. Jones, the pass to Richards. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard. Giddy defending. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richards. Again, Chicago.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Neesmith. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. and it probably has to happen quickly. Pacers trail by 14. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Gershon Yabusele is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Sexton in a two-guard. Pass to Shepard. Here's Huff. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Huff's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Yabusele setting a screen for Simon. Smith surveys the team.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
The Bulls have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. Smith hits them both. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Huff. 12 points for him. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Halliburton.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Smith right side. And Smith with the stop.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 13. Here's Huff. Rebound by Smith. And Chicago shooting 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Left side, Simons. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 13. Shepard, the pass to Huff. And here is Neesmith. Down low. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 14.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The drive by Siakam. Huff, no good. Bulls leading by 11 to the inside. Here's Ivey, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Huff, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. No good from Yabusele. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
1:02 left to play in the third. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 15. Here's Ivey. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And for the Pacers, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And the shot goes down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ivy on the wing to the middle. Here's Smith. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nesmith. Over Ivy. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And no good that time. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Bulls leading by 17. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Ivy. Back to Yabusele. Fades. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Huff. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Siakam for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Inside. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Huff. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith. Off target from 3-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Huff. The rebound by Simons. The Bulls leading by 21. Inside, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Count that one. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Shepard, that's good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Simons. Count that bucket. And Simons has got his first points of the game.
Oh, just lifting off and marking that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
1:51 left in the game. Halliburton passes to Huff. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Simons, here we go. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Pass to Huff. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Simons. And there's the drive. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And Indiana making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Buzelis is checked in for Yabusele. Josh Giddey comes in for Ivy. Okoro, he's checked in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anferny Simons. Halliburton passes to Zubats. Chalk up 2 there.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
We got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Giddey. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
He's in at the power forward position. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. Well, we've got an exciting game here. Rivals from different conferences.
Yeah, you know, there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. Since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Outside Reed. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Right side Jones. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Okoro passes to Jones. To the middle. Puts it up. He can't hit that time. Buzelis is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Really left him alone that time.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got his second basket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Edwards looking it over. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. And here's Edwards outside. Chicago with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Reed brings the double. Okoro outside. To the paint. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Okoro. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Jacks up with 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Buzelis' shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DiVincenzo with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Reed. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Okoro, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside McDaniels. The 3 ball. The 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Buzelis. Reed defending. Randall outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Back to Williams. 4 seconds left. Count the basket.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Isaac Okoro is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Pass to Buzelis. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Reed. Back to Randall. And stolen by Williams. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Tries again. Randall pulls down the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And the shot goes in. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Jones driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally the franchise.
Here's Jones. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Buzelis, back to Jones. Shot clock at 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards driving. Can't connect from short range. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter, and he gets that one. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so here is Chicago following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Back to Reed. All sorts of time. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Releases. Giddey finds Jones. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Okoro. Williams with the screen. Left side Giddey. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reed sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reed.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
24, the Bulls, 24. Teams are with their attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're taking them off the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Randall. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. The 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Simons missing. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Edwards outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Buzelis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact with the hoop and the harm.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Buzelis. Yabusele comes in for Williams. Ivy's checked in for Giddey. And Sexton subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Here's Yabusele. And again, no good by Chicago. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall right side. McDaniels from long range. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. Good on the shot.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Simons with a steal. There's the triple. That one is off. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Randall outside. Reed with it. Now guarded by Yabusele. Here's Randall. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Reed to screen on Simons. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Down low. Here's Richards. And he lays it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Minnesota leading by 4. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Now Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Over Sexton. Another one falls for Minnesota. Richards, the pass to Ivy. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. Reed to screen on Sexton. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed to screen on Sexton. Here's Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sexton against Edwards. Richards inside. Soft touch off the glass. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Randall outside. The 3 is up. Kept alive. From deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Richards. Yabusele outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Richards. Stolen by Reed. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Randall with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Inside with 4 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Chicago, Jaden Ivey is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at center, locking down the middle.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Count it.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Simons against DiVincenzo. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Ivey against McDaniels. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Yabusele against Randall. To the inside. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. Sexton grabs the board. Bulls trail by 8. Simons outside. Outside Sexton. Back to Simons. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Reed. Randall on the screen for 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Ivey defends. Here's Reed. He launches. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A line change here for Chicago. Kitty. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Jones. Now Reed. Stolen by Giddey. Okoro on the wing. Here's Giddey. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. Love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Reed, a screen on Williams. The drive by Randall. And a one-handed slam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Takes it inside.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Here's Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. Now Reed. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Now McDaniels. Using the glass to lay it in.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Goes again. Buries in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
DiVincenzo driving. Here's McDaniels. And foul on Patrick Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Jones by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowds.
Oh, wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here!
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Now, here is Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley at the elbow. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Here is Edwards. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Uncovered. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Over Reed. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Minnesota.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley misses. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall kicks to Edwards. Outside, Reed. Back to Edwards. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. With the assist. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Edwards looking it over. Takes it inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Outside, Reed. Mobley with the block. Driving in, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Edwards. A clear look for Reed. Jared Allen grabs the miss. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Picked by Randall. Out to the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's Reed. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Harden. Mobley is out there with Allen. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Up top, Reed. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Harden to the paint. Reed gets the bucket.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, here's Mobley. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's Randle with the drive. Here's McDaniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trailing. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Reed against Mobley. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Shot by McDaniels, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Timberwolves shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:35 left now here in the second. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen for the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. After Reed, Randall outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen dishes to Mobley. .43 seconds left here in the second. Allen surveying the D. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Allen. Randall kicks to Reed. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards passes to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Mitchell up top. Here's Mobley. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Here's Reed after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Allen with the ball. Out defended by Randall and stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden draws the double. Mitchell in the corner from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall outside. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Harden. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Reed with a screen on Mobley. Randall from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mobley is screened. Clock at 6. Harden dishes to Allen. Down low, here's Mobley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
The Timberwolves converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Edwards passes to Reed. Misses the 3. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. McDaniels a screen on Mobley. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. Reed with the block. Randall against Allen. Reed with the screen on Allen. It's Randall with the drive.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Both free throws good from Randall. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. To the inside. Mobley misses. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. Here's Reed. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Harden outside. Fader on the way. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Tyson. McDaniels defending. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Back to Mobley. Reed with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Tyson. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall from deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Looking to get back on track here.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
With the assist.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. Allen outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Mobley against DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Mobley there for the rebound. Here's Tyson. Guarded by Reed. Stolen by Reed. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And he gets off the break with a jam.
And recognized the change in possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
And they get it back. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's DiVincenzo.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Harden looking it over. Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden outside.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
James Harden.
Minnesota leading by 5. Reed with a screen on Allen. Randall fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Reed. Harden against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the free.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, The focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass, a monster night.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Shoots over Reed. Huff can't get it to go. Randall against Siakam. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Huff. Halliburton right side. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Reed sets a screen. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Randall can't hit.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Huff. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, it's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Siakam, pass to Huff. Siakam with a screen on Reed. Here's Huff. Reed defending. Back to Siakam. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Inside. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reed knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Pass to Huff. Out to the right wing. Siakam for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And that one good. Huff's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. For three. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by three. Here's Huff. Now here's Neesmith. McDaniels covering. Yep, that one goes.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Neesmith with it. Picked up by Reed. To the paint. Here's Huff. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark from 16 feet. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Hey guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at center. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Up pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Out to DiVincenzo to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 5. There's Neesmith with the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to McDaniels. Launches the 3. That shot is off.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Here's Huff. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Huff. Neesmith on the wing. And Indiana misses again. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Randall, right side. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Randall against Halliburton. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Reed, a screen on Siakam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Goes up on the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Reed. Randall outside. 54 seconds left in the first half. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Huff. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. Siakam, the pass to Huff. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo driving. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota again missing. Halliburton against Edwards. Here's Huff. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Huff's got 13 now.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anywhere.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Indiana leading by 9. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. They set a pick. And that one drops for him. He's got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Jackson. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Reed's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Jackson, pass to Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem, and shows you that right there.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. Toppin's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Jackson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed from outside the arc. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana. And so Jackson nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Reed finds DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Murphy grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, the pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Zubac. It's Reed with a drive. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
DiVincenzo against Nembhard. Inside. Zubac. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Randall, a screen on Toppin. Pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers up by 3 and 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Huff. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Reed. Over Siakam. McDaniels with it. Back to Reed to take the lead. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 7th rebound here tonight. High post Siakam to the left side wing. Fires it. Huff can't get it to go. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. McDaniels a screen. Randall with it. Siakam covering. Reed for 3. Offensive board. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Huff. And he banks in the layup. Huff's got 19 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Siakam. Here's Huff. Reed defending. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside DiVincenzo. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Randall. Another steal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, nice set for the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Reed sets a screen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Off on the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Let's loose for 3. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels a screen on Siakam. Now Reed jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside Neesmith. Here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. Oh, he jammed it.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
McDaniels. First personal foul.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Randall deciding where to go with it. Tries it from 16. Halliburton rips down the board. Now the Pacers with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Now Randall. He launches. Can't get it to go. Now here's Siakam. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. It's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Everyone to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Allen. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And another miss by Cleveland. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Collins. Good D by Mobley.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Harden against Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he took it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Giddey. Over Harden. Giddey, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Now here's Harden. Driving in. Nobody near Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Strus. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Allen. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
The wide open shot from Strus. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jones the pass to Collins. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones against Harden. Allen outside. A kick out to Mobley. Good work there as it goes.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Bulls trail by 8. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clocks. Outside, Jones. Pass to Giddey. From the line. Rebounded by Allen.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Mobley. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Jones for 3, and the Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell on. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Collins. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nick Ritchie, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 13.
Okoro with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 5.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong defender.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Over Giddey. And he can't bank that one in. To the middle. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Cleveland leading by 9. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Harden. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
As dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
They get it back. Here's Richards, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Over in the corner, Allen.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Taken away. Giddy with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Okoro. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by Richard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Giddy. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Harden against Jones. Over in the corner, Allen. Six on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 15 inside. Here's Buzelis, and that comes off the assist by Giddy.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Jones against Harden. It's Allen on the wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Great touch on the 16-footer. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Williams is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is Harden. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pass to Smith, launches it, drills it from outside. Smith's got the first points of the second half here for the Bulls.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Sexton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mobley a screen on Simon. And Mobley throws it down.
A smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Sexton. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And stolen by Simon. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Bulls. Left side, Sexton. Smith for 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 13, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
With it, and Simons picks him up defensively. A kick out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Strus passes to Mobley, and the layup falls. Mobley's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Simons on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. Harden, no good. Simons against Strus. Smith for 3. No good, shot missing. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
For 3.
Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Now here is Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And they go to the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Jones against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 16. It's tipped. Here's Collins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Outside Collins. Pass to Buzelis. And that one drops. And it's 6 points for Buzelis.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Allen. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And great work on the defensive end. When Giddey is engaged, he is more than capable of being an impact player defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Harden, he takes it in. Mobley got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jones, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Collins finishes inside on the nice dip.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Just a textbook lean pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen by Collins. Wide open look. Rebounded by Allen inside.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Harden. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Giddey. It's stolen by Strus. Now Mobley. Shoot from 12. No good there.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Evan Mobley.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
It's off target. And Chicago has possession, down by 12.
Cleveland foul. Evan Mobley. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Jones.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Clock at 6. Mobley fires. Can't get it to go. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming home. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Huff. Puts one up from 19. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Back to Collins. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Huff. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Collins. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stolen by Collins. Here's Buzelis. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And Coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle,
Two minutes are allowed to review the play.
Replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Now here's Halliburton. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
With the 7-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Up top, Siakam. And they're on the break. Here's Buzelis. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And that one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. And the layup is good off the glass. Huff's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Collins, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bulls trail by 7. To the middle. Picked his pocket. Here's Shepard, guarded by Kuro. He gets it in there.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And Okoro gets it to go.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Huff. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Shepard. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bulls trail by 7. Down low. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Richards inside. The layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Jones to the paint. Here's Richards. Banked it in off the glass. Richards has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Huff. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Siakam.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bulls trail by 11. Right side Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Halliburton, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Here's Huff. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Shepard. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Siakam using his length inside.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
A nice shot by Richards.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Indiana has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The pass to Siakam. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
The jump ball.
Here's Okoro. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Halliburton. Money on the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From Pete Giddey, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana leading by 10. Okoro is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And for the Bulls, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Richards. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Siakam with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. On the break! Pass to Buzelis. The 3! And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Halliburton. With contact, Halliburton.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Nembhard.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 90 seconds into the second half now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Shepard. Here's Huff, covered by Richards. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. Giddey's got 6 points.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Halliburton, pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Richards. And he converts the layup. He's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Guarded by Okoro.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Jones, the pass to Richards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point lead. Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Here's Richards. And the foul is called. He missed. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
foul. After review, stands. At the line for the Bulls,
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pacers leading by 6. Outside for Halliburton. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Huff, covered by Richards. And rejected. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Okoro outside. Right side Giddey. Richards inside. The rebound by Shepherd. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Halliburton misses. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Nembhard. Richards. Okoro outside. Back to Richards. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3.
Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Richards can't hit from in close. Here's Siakam, and that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead. Richards inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Andrew Nembhard, and it's Shepherd, and it's Huff in at the center position. Simons is checked in for Chicago. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Huff can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Okoro passes to Giddey. Now Richards. Lays it up and banks it in. Richards has got 26.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Shoots again, and the layup is good. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Stolen. Left side Giddey. Pass to Okoro to take the lead. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The 3 from Okoro. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Oh, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam. Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Yes, using that window.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, it misses. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Giddey into the lane. And it's in there.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, the shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Bulls trail by 8. Richards inside. Off on the layup. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Siakam, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago, Nick Richter.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Siakam. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, it's off target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And stolen by Nembhard. 19-footer is good. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here,